Mm-hmm. All right. Perfect. Everything seems to be working, I think. Mm. Alright, I guess I can start now. Also, the menu music is very nice. Oh yeah. Quick. For too long you've overstepped your place. Void will cover every city of our world, starting in visual. A fitting end. If considered, all was created, now all shall share our fate. First the fractured ruins, then all Terrestay, then you, Misras, Siriux. Okay, my Siriux. First monster. Choose your soul-bonded monster. You can start with this monster in future runs. Cheruf. What do we have? Worthiness 1, level 1, health 40. Elements earth and fire. Makes sense. Types critical. Critical. This type focuses on dealing critical hits, great at dealing damage, and breaking poise. Purge. Uppsala. This type focuses on purging enemies as a, which can prevent enemy actions and minimize the damage you take from them. Burn. This type focuses on burn stacks, which deal increasing damage to enemies whenever they try to use Ether. We have Scorched Earth, Signature Trait. So the passive. Whenever this monster applies one or more burn stacks to an enemy, breaks one poise on them. Okay. I guess I'm gonna find out later what poise breaking does. Grapple. 2x3 damage against target enemy, purges one enemy Ether. Ignite, 3x3 damage against target enemy, applies to burn to target enemy. So I assume that is the Ether, right? Elemental Ether, and you need it for attacks, probably, right? Jotun. Worthiness level, health is a bit more with 45. Elements, water and wind. Type Stink. This type focuses on protecting other allies and retaliating against enemies. Shield. This type focuses on protecting allies through shielding, which can prevent corruption. Okay, something new that I have to keep in mind is a corruption. Age. This type focuses on age stacks, which provide a variety of different effects that become more powerful the longer the fight goes on. So, just like in Monster Sanctuary. The signature trait is Rime Wind. When ever damage is dealt to this monster's shield, deals a combined water wind hit to the attacker with that much damage. Oh, that sounds very overpowered. Raw Rime Wind. No, oops. Raw. Shield self for 2x3, applies redirect to self. Can I? No. I guess I can not see what the redirect does. But probably the same like Rime Wind. Kinda. Or maybe it tanks a hit for an ally. Like Taunt. Ice Smash. Just a normal attack for ice and wind. Well, I guess I'm... Oh wait. Not in demo. But there are two more. Guess I take Sheriff. Yes, confirm. Might I change my side? Probably not a bad idea. Whoops. Be inside the void now. The entirety of the fractured ruins has been devoured by it. Void monsters roam this area, My old friend, I will once again require your support in battle. Yeah, since I guess my team will be on the left side. The music is really nice here too. Could just stand around and listen to it. The tent appears to be rather new, which means there are people actually living in the void, and they call me mad. Oh. Hey. There's something in the tree. I guess I can't interact with that yet. A wild monster is blocking our path. We will have to fight it. Oh no, I'm just hitting the tree. No help. Okay. Monsters can use different actions in combat. Most actions cost Ether to be used. There are 4 different elements of Ether: fire, earth, water, wind. Yeah. You currently do not have much Ether. Your only option is to use your monster's basic attack, which can always be used to generate additional Ether based on your monster's elements. Basic attack 2x2. Damage against target enemy generates fire and Ether. Okay, so having multiple types is definitely a plus, probably. Can I... No. Let's check out the menu. Blank memento can be used in combat to craft the memento for monster. Monster soul that can be used to rebirth a monster at the monster shrine. Okay, so when my monster is defeated, I have to revive it with that if I want. Cheruf memento. This memento represents your bond to Cheruf. Still don't know how to pronounce it. It unlocks Cheruf during runs, and it lets you establish a soul bond with it. So that's probably like an Pokemon ball. Monster flask, or not. The monster flask doesn't have a description. Seems I can't really see what the enemy monster has for stats, but I can see the next attack. It's going to use a basic attack just like me. Every enemy has a poise weakness. The color of the diamond icon next to the health bar corresponds to the element that they are weak to. Attack those enemies with enough hits of that element, and they will be staggered. A staggered enemy skips its next action, and all damage against it is increased by 50%. Try it out, you have enough Ether now to stagger your enemy. Yellow. So grapple, I guess. The enemy monster is now staggered, which means you can use a capture action on this turn. The capture actions lets you gain a monster's memento, which permanently unlocks that monster across all runs. With the capture action on the enemy now, it's one of the Aethermancer's actions. Capture monster flask, hits target ally for 15. Alright. Wolpertinger. Actually, right. It is one. A rabbit deer. Those are wings, right? I thought for a second that it was a turtle shell. Oh, holy. The wind kicker seems to be quite damaging, but I guess Ignite finishes the job. This is the worthiness screen. Your monsters gain worthiness in combat through a variety of means, like dealing damage, healing allies, or preventing enemy actions. Worthiness provides small permanent bonuses to your monsters, which persist when you rebirth your monsters on future runs. So it's not a level. Hey, Matt. What's up? I'm playing Aethermancer. I just had my first battle. And half to level 2. Also, I hope the sound is now better. I figured I was a bit too quiet all the time. So it might be too loud now. I don't know. What's that? You gained 25 Aether crystals and 5 gold. Alright. I don't know what to do with that yet. Yeah. I think if it's like a Monster Sanctuary, it's probably going up to level 40. There's a monster shrine over there. These constructs have been created by my kind over the course of thousands of years. I can perform a monster rebirth there. We should do so. Safety in numbers. Alright, so I have to revive my Wolpertinger. Each monster shrine only may be used once. Alright. You start each run with 3 monster souls. Each monster shrine offers you a random selection of monsters equal to the amount of monster souls you have. However, you also need to unlock the monsters first by capturing their mementos. You currently only have the memento of the monster you fought earlier, so that is the only option available to you here. Okay. So that's how it's like. Yes, I take it. Actually, I have to look at it first. Health is a bit worth. It's just 45. It's water, wind, critical. Sidekick. What does sidekick do? This type focuses on sidekick stacks, which can trigger extra attacks and quickly overwhelm enemies. So also like in Monster Sanctuary. Eagle Eyes is a passive. The monster can copy the last 2 enemy actions and can use them once. Uncopied action purges the same amounts and elements of Ether as were spent on the action. Oh, that's actually interesting. So, copycat. Bubble trick. 2/2 applies sidekick to self. So a weaker attack, but it gets stronger the more I use it. Wind kick, just a basic strong attack. Alright. Poof. So far, I didn't see any interactables. Oh. This time, let's initiate combat by performing a Void Blitz. This ability allows Aethermancer to ambush the enemies, which removes 2 poise from the target enemy. This makes them easier to stagger in combat. Space. Chicken, I want that. Wait, already staggered. Your party is almost complete. You just need your 3rd monster now. To add the 3rd monster, you need at least 1 more memento. Stagger one of the enemy monsters and use a capture action on it to gain its memento. Good luck. Actually, is the shit in the way? Or is it barely okay? Okay. Just for me. Basic attack. Well, I said I wanted the chicken, so I get the chicken. It's probably a cockatrice. Maybe, I hope. I want to turn enemies into stone. What do I have? Oh, you're right. Capture. Hey, it's a cockatrice. Let's see, you have 2 wind, I need to generate the wind, so I can use a basic attack. That doesn't stagger, so it only generates. And I guess I have to use another basic attack. Wait, there's another element that I didn't mention yet. It's probably darkness, right? Time to stagger. Oh no, I quit. I didn't want to have that monster either way. And ignite. Holy. That's a lot of damage. some worthiness and level up. New trade available. Yes, please. Choose a trade. Auras. Oh, that's so... even more Roguelite. So the Hand Aura actually does sound very enticing. Uninterrupt. +2 crit damage. Every third hit of an action is a critical hit. For multi-target actions, it is every second hit against each monster instead. I mean, that's basically... on multi-hits, a 50% crit chance, right? Plus bonus damage. This only would be 45% if I have 3 monsters. Guess I go sleight of hand then. Okay, monster soul. Void jump. You're up at the height now. You can use the void dash to dash between cliffs. When you get close enough to another cliff, you can see a phantom of Siriux to indicate that you can void dash to that cliff. Try it out here by dashing to the other cliff. Press left shift to dash when you see the phantom. Wait, what? I'm just gonna not do that. Can I jump over that? No. Oh, that's just where I came from. Actually, can I jump over water with that? No, I can't. Okay, Lily. Is she a frog? I think she's a frog. A body made of ether and a fellowship of beautiful little monsters. You must be an Aethermancer. I guess I am. I hope you're here to help us out, and not to cause more problems. I will try my best. With us. Sorry. Rude of me not to introduce myself. I'm Lily, resident witch of Pilgrim's Rest. You should come visit sometime. It's beautiful when there isn't a void threatening to swallow it all. Perhaps I will. My name is Siriux. I hope that no ill fate befalls Pilgrim's Rest and its people. That's sweet of you to say. I knew it. Somebody with a band of monsters following them around can't be a bad person. How about this? Meet me in Pilgrim's Rest and I will offer you my service. I'm an expert at soul bonding, you see. Soul bonding use a monster's memento to bond its soul to you, which means it's always there with you when you need it. So, whenever I go into the void anew, it's there at my side if I choose it. That could be useful indeed. Exactly. Also, I can help you out whenever we run across each other in the void. Here, I found this blank memento. You can use it to craft the memento of a monster, right? Okay. Thank you very much. And that gave me 2 gold. I hope I could help you and your monsters out. Ooh, spikes. Some monsters will attempt to ambush you. When you get close to them, you can press space to use a void parry to counter their ambush, giving you the same advantage as when you perform a void blitz. Oops, I was too slow, wasn't I? Ooh, a stump and then an otter? I'm not sure. Oh. I don't have any water. But I do have fire. Stagger that. Capture. Ah, Mandragora. Wait, I have water. But I need the Ether first. Bubble track. Can I capture that now? No, it's not staggered. Oh, that's sidekick, okay. So if I sidekick and then monster attacks, it attacks as well. Okay, now it's staggered. Let's capture that. Tatzelwurm. Oh, let's just ignite it. Yeah, new trade. Also shock. Indomitable. Oh, that's probably the monster type probably determines what traits I can get. Joint protection does seem nice. Indomitable attack source also really very nice, especially against debuffs. The question is, does it... So that's basically 4 health. And the more I stack, I guess, sidekick, it will stack even more. So let's go for the joint protection. Another memento. These branching paths lead deeper into the void. I can sense that each path will take me to a different zone, all part of the same biome, but a different fate in store for me. This is but the beginning of my journey towards the core of the void. Alright. I guess equipment, maybe? I don't know what that is. I guess I go for the prettiest symbol. Or the one that intrigues me the most. Oh, never mind. It says what it is. It's a portal envoy. Ether Spring. Night. I guess let's try the envoy. What do I get? When choosing a monster, you should primarily consider the monster's signature trait, elements, and types. This way you can quickly identify what the monster's strengths are, and wall to wall it can play in combat. So, Tatsuworm, critical regeneration. This type focuses on regeneration stacks, which provide constant sustain throughout combat. Well, you know what I said. Monster Sanctuary. So, of course, it's nice that they take the good parts of the game and use them. Don't need to reinvent the wheel when it works. And poisonous poison stacks. What do we have as a signature trait? On crit applies poison. This monster gains 3% crit chance for every poison stack on enemies. Toxic Slash. Some damage and applies 2 poison stacks. Fireclaw. It's a pretty bad attack, I have to say. Very expensive. Oh, it's a multi-hit. Don't know if that is worth anything yet. Mandragora, wholesome. I don't know about that. And Mandragoras screaming when you pull them out and make your ears bleed. At the start of combat applies 1 generation to self. Whenever regeneration triggers on this monster, applies regeneration to each other ally. Then triggers regeneration on them. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. So heal. or focus on healing allies, regeneration and weakness. Focus on weakness stacks which can come in clutch to prevent damage from big enemies' attacks, so it weakens the enemy power. Spore damage against target enemy applies 2 weakness to target enemy. Refreshment heals target ally for oh, holy. That's pretty strong. Also, you probably have to consider that attacks can deal more damage against, or if the enemy monster has a weakness or staggered, I guess the heal won't change much. Cockatrice tank. Oh, nice. Burn, dodge. Oh. This type's focuses on dodge stacks, allowing allies to avoid taking damage from enemy attacks. Hot Temper. Retaliate. Applies 1 temporary power to self. Every 10 times this trait triggers, applies 5 burn to each enemy. Holy. So the question is, how does Retaliate work? Maybe on each hit? So multi-hits would be pretty bad for the enemy to use. And the temporary power is probably just like a charge stack. That you deal more damage with your next attack. Heat. Damage against self, reaction. Okay. So you hit yourself. Oh, I wanted to petrify enemies, not hit myself. Flurry. Damage against target enemy applies dodge to self. Well, if my passive still triggers if I dodge, then it would be pretty nice. So right now, I'm not sure. It looks cool, but I probably go for the Mandragora, right? That would be the sensible thing to do. Maybe that the Cockatrice would work with a different theme. Alright. That's a monster. The ferret looks cool. I mean, I kinda have to say all the monsters look cool. The art style is pretty neat. Oh, okay, you can attack from above. Oops. Two gold. This collection of statues is likely related to a local monsterkin tradition. I haven't seen anything like it anywhere else during my travels on Terrace Day. This is a void meteorite, a fragment of a dying star. that has landed there. They are quite rare. Something must have pulled it here by force. Or I get a choice. The Void Meteorite can bestow an elemental affinity perk to one of your monsters. It will enhance a monster's basic attack to deal damage of the respective element and generate an additional Ether of that element. Probably Wolpertinger, right? Not Wolpertinger. Chiruf. Fire. I want to view my monsters. Okay, definitely fire. Right. Oh wait. I got a new attack. Explosive Rush. That also needs fire. Oh. That deals self damage. Wait. Also Toxic Slash. I just gained abilities without knowing it. Oh, that's great. So I think that's fire then. Okay, that's some monsters. Did I ambush? I don't know. Here, my chance to capture the wolf. Your monsters don't have to fight alone. The Aethermancer can also use certain actions in combat, such as artifacts. Artifacts are special items that you can use in combat. Each artifact has a certain number of charges, which are refreshed whenever you get to a rest site, so you don't have to worry about losing them when you use them. Alright. Wind, Earth. I have already one Earth, so I guess I use a Spore on the Wolpertinger. Weakness sets the base damage of each hit to 1. Oh. So it's a bit different. It's just a temporary effect. I'm pretty bad against multi-hits. I guess I have to attack normally. Explosive Rush. I could finish off the Wolpertinger actually. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. That attack looked a bit underwhelming. Oh, I have so much fire. Let's use Ignite. That's a bad guy. I have so much health. I guess Bubble Trick. And Spore. Yeah. So that's how sidekicks works. Beware, at least one of your enemies is going to reset its poise in this turn as part of its reset action. Apart from resetting its poise, reset actions can generate one random Ether and trigger an additional effect based on the individual monster. Enemies use reset actions a turn after they were staggered, or when enough turns pass on combat without them getting staggered. Alright, time to stagger. And capture Cerberus, right? Oh, no. Ausros. Yeah, there was a head missing for Cerberus. And ignite. Our next fight, I get 2 more abilities. You gain the drum common equipment. Ooh, nice. On support action, cleanses 1 debuff and applies 1 temporary power to target ally. Increases this monster maximum health by 5. Yeah. That's definitely a Mandragora thing. Support action is something that targets an ally, right? Or maybe even self. Oh, what's that? I've reduced health. Okay, so I have to conserve my life total until I find the rest site. Oh, never mind. There's a rest site. So I think I can do 1 more fight, or maybe even 2. Oh. That's not an enemy? Elioth. Do my eyes deceive me? Another Aethermancer here, inside the void. That's a girl, right? I'm called Elioth. They sent me here to investigate the massive void phenomenon. Are you here to assist me? I'm here on my own. The issue seemed too important to ignore. An Aethermancer operating on their own. So you weren't sent by Aquilas? How curious. No matter. Surely we can still help each other out. I take it you're proficient with artifacts, aren't you? I am indeed. They've had quite an impact on my travels. In that case, I believe I can help you out with my magic. Let me see what I have for you. A strangely shaped Orshank hovers in the air above Elioth's hand. This is ethereal ore. A metal infused with ether, commonly believed to be extremely rare. Much more common within the void, however. I could split the ore in 2, forming 2 artifacts, 1 for you, 1 for me. You can have first pick if you like. Do you split the ethereal ore? Sure. Or I can refuse and get 15 gold instead, but I want to have an artifact. Since I still have some slots open, we hold the product of the ethereal ore that was torn asunder, never to be remade anew. Pick your choice of artifact. Hourglass of Undoing, Cleanses 5 corruption from all allies. Oh, that's a corruption. That reduces my health. And also heals all my allies. So that's pretty neat. Antidote Flask. Heals target ally for 15. Cleanses 5 debuffs from target ally. So the Hourglass probably is generally better. But the antidote could come in handy much more. In specific fights. I take the Hourglass, I guess. You gained Hourglass of Undoing. Neat. I will just rest here for a while before I continue my treacherous expedition. Yep, you do that. Also, what's that? Oh. Void shots, I assume. Oh, oops. Definitely didn't parry that. 2 Mandragoras and the Ferret. Blossoming Strike. I guess I can get rid of... It's just a basic attack. Let's start with that. Ignite. Another basic attack. I wanna... And... I guess another basic attack that burn will finish it off once it's unstaggered. Alright. Oh. Alright, the Mandragora heals up every member of my team. That's gonna use refreshment. So... Wait, bubble trick, so I can get the sidekick. Then ignite. Yeah, that's a nice combo. That's basically defeated 2 for refreshment. I don't need a refreshment right now, but I guess why not? Oh wait, what? Oh no! That regenerate first. That was a grave mistake, not finishing them off. Oh, I don't have enough for ignite. Yes, I do. Just didn't click properly. Oh my god. Of course, of course. I totally forgot the Wolpertinger's passive. That he can use enemy attacks that's just carried over from the last fight. Okay. Got it. That makes more sense now. I guess a sidekick, right? And what are you using? Blossoming Strike, Fire Claw. I guess a Spore's fine. Not really. Guess I just use a basic attack. I wonder if the... Really wish I could see that my status is better. Maybe I have to pay attention. So, here's a bubble trick. Ah. Okay. So those statuses don't persist. They get used up, I guess. Alright. Let's use Ignite. Let's use a refreshment. Bubble trick. And grapple, I guess. Level up. What do I get? Flash burn applies 4 burn to target enemy. Free action. Oh. What do you do need the Ether. Stone Edge. Hey, that seems to be a Pokemon reference. I think Stone Edge in Pokemon also has a critical hit. Lava Tide. Not sure. The Flash Burn seems pretty nice. Right. I don't really need the wind from the Volpatinger most of the time either way. So it's just more damage. Oh, Healing Hex. That would make the weakness much better. Healing the lowest ally for 4 health. So basically 8 with 2 weakness stacks I can apply right now. Warlock Party. On support action from an ally, applies 1 weakness to an enemy with the lowest amount of weakness. Long-lived. Whenever regeneration stacks are applied to an ally, applies an additional stack. The healing of regeneration stacks is reduced by 1. That seems pretty good. I guess the stacks don't just go away immediately play but get reduced by 1 on user per turn, who knows. Guess this long lived is pretty nice. Rare equipment, neat. Converts 1 random Ether into white Ether and shields itself for 2. Grants each hit a 10% chance to land a critical hit. Grants 10% chance to evade each incoming hit. Oh. So Wallputtinger wouldn't be bad. So maybe it converts my wind Ether that isn't that useful most of the time to wild Ether. Can I actually change the equipment? Would be the next question. Doesn't seem so. So that seems a permanent decision somewhat. Oh, slime. Wait, what? I wonder how I can interact with those boxes. Alright. I wanna have the slime. You're fighting an ooze. Its signature trait can be tricky to fight against, as it can deal increasing amount of damage to your party if left unchecked. Great. You can inspect your enemy's signature traits by pressing F to use the inspect feature in combat. Is that so? Oh wait. One action applies to poison to self. Whenever poison triggers on this monster, enemies also take damage from it. Oh wow. That sounds nasty. Can you do two-headed? On attack, if this monster's first attack of the turn hits the ally with the lowest health by 3. If it was the monster's second attack of the turn, applies power to self. Okay. I have one no, I don't have one earth. But I definitely need that to break. So let's start with a basic attack. Then Spore. I can't capture any more monsters. I just noticed that. Oh no, I can't get the slime. That's too bad. I have to... I guess I use the bubble trick. Alright, that's broken. So let's start with a grapple. And the sidekick maybe? No, it's already calculated into it. Bubble trick and I guess just a basic attack. Oh nice. The sidekick staggered. Oh holy, I have so much fire. Oh. I don't get any white also. So I guess you have to use it with a basic attack. Oh well. Let's bubble trick. Flash burn. Ignite. And I guess the spawn. Flash burn. Bubble trick. And ignite. Victory. My Wolpertinger got a level up. Fetish damage against target enemy, cleanses 2 debuffs from self, applies sidekick to self. I guess Stolen Gemstone. It's not bad. The Petal spell is probably better, right? Removing some debuffs and getting sidekick. Hey, I got a monster soul. Too late now. And that's the portals. I have to check out what else I missed. I was pretty sure I did. Loot drop, a staff, common equipment. Staff. Basic attacks generate 1 additional elf ether. Well, I mean, sure. I don't say no to some extra damage. Oh, that's not a rest site? It's just a tent. Alright. Well, that appears to be it. Oh no. It was this way. You found the end of the zone. You might want to use the map to check if there are any undiscovered spots left in the zone. You can also use the map to teleport to any point of interest you discovered in the zone. You can open the map by pressing M, yes. Oh, that's very... Oh, now it works. Well, that's all. As I spring, the witch, night. I guess next is spring maybe. The Toad Girl was there, or Frog Girl, I think. Interact. I don't want any of these right now. Oops. Don't really have a poison theme going on, to be honest. Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, yeah, only can replace a monster. Oh, that's not what I want. At least not right now. Or do I? I guess so. Equipment, bone, fire, water. So I have a higher chance to get a higher tier. At the end of each combat, cleanse 1 corruption from each of your monsters. I guess the purifying boon isn't too bad. Oh, mini dragon. Gift of the Worm, that's a lot of attacks. Applies temporary power to self. On attack, transfers all power and temporary power stacks to every other ally. Alright, that sounds interesting, but the slime is probably better, right? Let's start with the basic attack. Spore. No. Bubble trick. And then the spore. Whenever your monsters take a certain amount of direct damage from an enemy actions without being protected by shield, they take on corruption. Corruption lowers their starting health in each following combat. Try to avoid corruption if possible. Alright. Guess I can use the hourglass. Oh, oops. Wait, I don't have a blank memento. Anyways, you can only use one item per turn, which makes sense. Or just ignite the slime. Fire Fang the cockatrice. Okay. So maybe I want the cockatrice. Seems very nice. I can't break anything. Just a basic attack. Well, just 2 enemy Ether. Well, let's just heal then. I don't have any fire. Meaning I can't break the cockatrice. Or can I? Could use Flash Burn. Basic attack onto the dragon. The power's gone again. So it gets used up too. Ignite. And Spore. Ouch. Refreshment. Flash burn. Basic attack. Wow. Firebolt. Seems like a nice attack. A monster soul. Chest, some money. Oh. Over there. Just gonna use the cockatrice and I guess the Wolpertinger has to go. Scraps are rare. Okay, sure. Okay, so they level up from 0. Or for every 50 wind or wild damage dealt to enemies applies dodge to each ally. So wild damage is basic attacks. And maybe sidekick damage, I would assume. Haste. Dodge now only increases evasion by 12% per stack and doesn't get consumed when attacked. After an ally's turn, they consume 5 stacks of dodge to reactivate their turn. Purge punishment retaliate. If this monster has 75% or more health, purges one enemy ever. Retaliate triggers when this monster is attacked or receives non-attack damage. Actions that grant retaliate effects last until your next turn. That's a passive, right? Also, you can see the type. That's tank plus purge. So they're combined type effects. I mean, haste seems pretty nice. So does purge punishment. But I think haste is better probably. Oh, I can choose a monster. Fire, wind. Let's start with the basic attack. Heat itself. And now Flurry for the break. Explosive rush. I guess I spore the top cockatrice. Start with seed. And now I have 2 power stacks. Explosive rush, flurry. Yeah, let's knock out the top one. Finish off the wolf. And use refreshment. Yeah, the power decreases by 1 each turn. Ignite this one. Refreshment. And Flurry. Now I just got one. Oh wait. Can I dodge my own hits? Oh no. So it doesn't trigger when you dodge an attack. That's a bit anti-synergistic. A normal attack. And Flurry. And I guess a normal attack is enough. Ooh, 2 level ups. Mandragora, what do I get? Explosive Relief. Applies 2 generation to self. Then consume all regeneration stacks to deal 5 damage to target enemy for every stack consumed. Regro. Applies 2 regeneration to self. Cleanses 2 debuffs from self. That's not bad. Waterschaum. Jetzt target ally for 10. Was a free action, but I think Regro does work better with the passives I have. Mainly the +1 stack on regeneration and my normal trait. So I think I take that. Flash God. I don't want any of these. I guess the Lava Bolt isn't too bad. That's 13 damage plus a lot of poise damage and burn. I think I take the Lava Bolt. Not really in need of the other stuff, I think. Alright, Monster Soul. You gained Ocarina Common Equipment. Und Support Action hits ally with the lowest health for 4. I mean, I can try if the self-damaging is a support action. It probably might be not. But it's worth a try. Yeah. Just down. Okay, 1 slime, 2 ferrets. Oops. Let's start with a basic attack to get some Ether. Regrow. Hit. And the lava bot. Just a basic attack to get some Ether. I need more fire Ether. Regrow. Oh. Refreshment. Oh, I should have used heat first. I don't have any water attacks to break. So Flurry will have to do. So the power gets used up after the attack. Oh no. Right. The regeneration thankfully comes first. Let's start with an ignite. Regrow. Refreshment. He really needs it. Heat. Oh, nice. Guess that would deal more burn. No, not really. I don't have any fire left. So I guess just Flurry. Oh wait, I should have healed first. Upsala. Burning fire. For every 3 Ether consumed by allies, apply burn to all enemies. That's not bad. On every 4 crits, purchase 1 enemy Ether. Whenever burn triggers, an enemy applies burn to the enemy with the lowest amount of burn. I think the burning fire might be the best. Orb. As a +1, but health is reduced by 6. Well, I'm gonna swap that out. Alright. I'll be right back in a second. Alright, the Mandragora looks sad. Does it now? Doesn't appear to have a mouth. So aren't they usually sad? Especially if you pull them out of the ground. Is that a boss symbol? That might be a boss symbol, right? Loot drop epic. Merchant. Which I want epic loot. Yeah, of course. It's a cock. Yeah, let's go for the epic loot. I want something epic. As you have noticed, corruption is a constant danger that diminishes your monster's survivability throughout the run. There are only a few ways of cleansing corruption, and they only cleanse a limited amount of it at a time. I don't know. I just said the word for the male chicken. Wasn't it? Successfully dealing with corruption by preventing and playing around it is one of your main challenges as an Aethermancer. Sus. Wait, they didn't explain anything. I don't really want I mean, Orsos could be pretty nice. But nah. Oh. That's it. There might be. I mean, it's also YouTube after all. And I don't know what I... Actually, can I think you could oh yeah, basic moderation. Yeah, the art style is great. So, I'm very disappointed by the epic loot. I just got 2 XP for my Mandragora. That wasn't epic enough for me. Oh. Well, is it supported? This is a champion monster. You face them at the end of each biome. They are tougher, have more skills, and use 2 actions each turn. You have to defeat them to advance to the next biome. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bit disappointing, really. A full level up, that would be nice. Also that I couldn't choose. It's a bit of a bummer too. Oh, I can't ambush it. Or can I? I can. Okay. Sadly, I can't catch it. If you can even do that. While most enemies have simple poise weaknesses corresponding to one of the 4 elements, some enemies have a special poise weakness. This champion monster isn't weak to any of the 4 elements, instead it simply needs to be hit with a great amount of hits to be staggered, regardless of element. Also, since it's a champion monster, it only loses one of its actions when it's staggered. Oops. It was F. Warden. Power Nexus. For every 5 Ether purged, Ether stolen or weakness applied by the party applies power to self. I mean, I'm just a Pokemon trainer, basically. I don't fight. And the boss seems to be basically 2 monsters in one. Purges Ether. Yes, I have to watch out for the retaliate. Hexing strikes. Aura. On a single target attack from an ally. If the enemy has less than 2 weakness, applies 1 weakness to them. Oh, okay. Well, I can stack him full of burn. He doesn't seem to be able to retaliate against that. So, flash burn. Recall. Oops. I definitely should have used that on someone else. But I guess I can use the hourglass right away. What do I use? Basic attack, echo. Using the heat doesn't. Is that great? The lava bolt wouldn't be too bad, but also not great. Yeah, I think the cockatrice just attacks. So I have enough Ether for my Ether too. I could purge the 1 Ether he has, then he can't attack. Yeah, let's do that. Grapple. No, it's 2 basic attacks. And I have to attack normally. Oh no, my Mandragora has weakness. Oh, flash burn. Oh, the cockatrice isn't that useful this fight. Regrand. Oh wait, never mind, you can only use that on yourself. Totally forgot. Refreshment. And ignite. Already 10 burn stacks. 11, never mind. I actually have a nice burn theme going on with the cockatrice and I forgot the name already. Oh no. Chirofe, right. Or Chirov. Flash burn. It's already 15. The boss is so in trouble. Regrand. My god, I have so much earth. Can I even use all that? I never have any fire. Ignite. Or wind for that matter, since it gets purged all the time. Oh, basic attack. And I guess a spore. Or maybe a basic attack so I have enough water for next turn. Pollen Blast is weakness. Oh, that's the redirect itself. Yeah, let's basic attack. I don't think I can attack him next turn. My god. The burn damage is real. Regrand. I really like the Mandragora so far. It's like overpowered. Hits this monster by 5 and I have 9 stacks. And I also give my ally stacks all the time. Oh. Oh. I guess I grapple then, after I flash burn. Oh, 10 gold. 30 other crystals. Ooh, level up. Sensitivity. Oh, weakness only reduces the damage to... Can't read that, the shit isn't the way. To 3. But each hit against enemies with weakness deals 2 more damage. Alright. For every 100 healing of your allies, applies 2 power to each ally. Triggers up to once per combat. Regenerating water. On water action from an ally, Applies regeneration to the ally with the lowest amount of regeneration. Thank you, I take that. Just had to say regeneration. Loot. White crystal artifact. Alright, an artifact. And there's only one way. Ah, the rest side. Of course, that makes sense. The cauldron you see there is a monster meal. Specially prepared for your monsters, it will cleanse a large amount of corruption from your monsters. "20 corruption, alright. There's a shopkeeper. What do we have? The merchant. Interesting. Another Aethermancer. Who are you then? Child of soil. Oh, soul. Sorry. Oh no. Alright. You are familiar with my kind. That's unusual. My name is Sirius. Many things are known to us. Apologies, but who is us? And what are you doing here anyway? Why, this is our home. The fractured ruins. Is there a better place to be on Terrace Day? And by us, I mean us. A humble trader, living a simple and modest life. And his associate. Say hello, Sally. The associate seems to be enslaved, or what? Or is it a pet? Are you aware you're inside of the void? Yes, the void. A natural part of our world. I'm afraid life and death, Ether and void. With this shit chat out of the way, perhaps you're interested in my wares. Care to buy anything? Oh wow. Wait, how much gold do I have? 41. I have to say they could have made the text a bit larger. I can't read that easily. Bonus XP grants 1 XP to a random monster. The Hourglass of Undoing. Monster Soul. Tome. Applies weakness. Water generation +1. That's not bad. At start of turn, shield self for 3. Oh god. So... let's check out what I have here first. Nothing I want. That defenses 2 debuff, so I wouldn't need the drums, right? It only gives 5 health and gives me 1 temporary power, basically. The orb is not that great either. The staff isn't bad. So I definitely take the armor, give it to the Mandragora. And I get 3 gold back. On single target attack 50% chance to apply weakness. Don't really need a monster soul. I could buy the hourglass and bonus XP. I mean, the water generation wouldn't be bad. The weakness wouldn't be bad either. It's probably better than the orb, right? Oh wait. Never mind. Since I do hit myself, I probably would apply the weakness to myself, right? That doesn't sound great. So I guess I take the hourglass and the bonus XP. Corruption cleanse. At the end of combat, cleanses corruption from self. Okay. At the end of your turn, if this monster has less than 7 shield, shield self equal to the difference. Oh wow. Tailwind. Whenever an ally evades a hit, generate Wind Ether. If you have 5 or more Wind Ether, White Ether is generated instead. Kindle for every 5 for burn. Apply to enemies, generate Fire Ether. So Kindle and Safeguard sound very good. I already have a pretty good burn theme going. Like, it's also an aura. So the Kindle would basically only cost 1 Wind Ether, since I get my Fire Ether back immediately. Also would harmonize pretty good with my Meteor. Also the Safeguard is defensively pretty good. I think I don't need that much more defensive things, right? The Mandragora pretty much takes care of that right now. So the Kindle is probably the best choice. And I'm out of cash. Forbidden Fortress. Oh. I get ambushed immediately. Come on. So many cool monsters and I can't capture any of them. No. Applies power to self. So that's the water generation, that's not passive. So the orb is still better, I think. Oh, holy. Guess I start with a flash burn, right? What's that? Alright. Then ignite and stagger that. Oh my god, so much burn! That's a nice combination I got there. Just a basic attack for now. Oh, you have to use that first, the free action. Alright. Not a problem. Generates white as a... Okay. Guess I'm just gonna use a lava bolt. We go. Actually, let's look at the enemy monsters. At least what they have. Gargoyle. For every 12 shields this monster receives or applies to other monsters, applies sidekick to self. Sidekick attacks of this monster consume all sidekick stacks at once to deal the combined damage to the enemy. Oh well. That sounds nice. Vampirism. Nosferatu. Aura. Terror on enemies deals 2 more damage and heals the attacker for 33% of the hit rounded up. Alright, Grimoire. Living Tome. Whenever your allies spend 2 Ether of each element, Unleash Tome may be used once. Unleash Tome. Use a powerful action without spending Ether and as a free action from a choice of 3 random actions. Alright, that sounds very strong. Let's just flash burn the Nosferatu. That should take care of him. Right, the burn. I could use a grapple that would break their attacks. Heat. Oh nice, a stagger onto the gargoyle. Oh, Flurry would deal more damage on that, but I think the Tom is more important to get rid of. And refreshment, I guess just onto the Mandragora itself. Yeah, burn. Flash burn. No, grip is not enough. Wait, regrow. Damn it. Ignite. Heat, I guess. And Flurry. I guess just a basic attack. Holy. 24 damage. Regrow. Refreshment. Flash burn. Lava bot. Oopsie. But the burn damage is enough. Oh, almost get a Severus level up. Yes, monster swords. How many do I have actually? Only 5. Oh, you again. Elioth. Void is the ever-destroying, ever-changing, ever-creating substance of the universe. A manifestation of entropy. Void materializes naturally when a body of enormous amounts of ether dies, such as a star. Nobody knows then why an unprecedented amount of void would appear on Terra's Day at the fractured ruins of all places. Alias seems cool and collected, but as a fellow Aethermancer, you can tell they are tired and nervous. Sirius, my reconnaissance mission has taken me to the deepest levels of the void today. I have amassed multiple powerful artifacts. I won't have need of all of them, but I also don't wish to leave myself fully exposed. I propose a trade. I never actually used the monster flask, didn't I? And the hourglass at least removes corruption. You can have the monster flask. Void crystal, antidote. Oh. Shielding dust sounds nice. Sure. Oh yeah, interesting. I believe it will serve me well. Which one would you like in return? As a shielding dust. Those terms sound acceptable to me. We have a deal. We traded monster flask for shielding dust. +1. +1. +1. Oh, okay. You will just rest here. Ooh. This pentagram holds a stark power that is not native to Terreste. It is a sacred place dedicated to something grander and far older than our world. You stand before the pentagram of forced rebirth. It allows you to rebirth any one of your monsters by force. They will be reborn as the same monster, but all of their corruptions will be cleansed and all their skills will be reset. A large payment of gold is required for a complete rebirth, which results in no XP loss. You may also choose to perform an incomplete rebirth, but your monster will end up with 3 XP less than it has now. Yeah, no thanks, I don't need any of that. Bam, bam. Okay. I still wish I could interact with those boxes. Or catch more monsters. Could it be that you kinda need to decide which to take? That's probably something you have to keep in mind when you start a run. Well, flash burn you. Ignite to stagger. Big roll. Basic attack. Or the lava bolt would finish. Almost. Let's do that. Oh, that's a wild other. Regrow. So Nosferatu is definitely gonna burn. And the only chance right? The Ignite breaks too. Oh, flash burn for you. Power. Lava Tide. I actually probably gonna break this one instead. Since it will use a damaging move. Yeah, and the lava bot to finish. Oh. Basic attack. Alright. I broke that one too. Yeah, the rotation seems to be somewhat the same now. Nothing to be healed, so it's just lava bot. Ooh, level up. Other crystals. Health +5. Alright. A skill reroll. Alright. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's just a circle. So what do we have, actually? Can I see my gold? Because I don't think I want to use a merchant. Spring. Next zone gold. What was a spring again? Oh yeah, the bonus onto the run ends. I actually think that's the best one to take now, since I splurged all my money already. Yeah. Okay. Earth. At the start of your turn generates one earth as a water as a... So water as a would be pretty nice. Then I don't have to attack with my Mandragora anymore. That's a new enemy. Wow. Mephisto. Schadenfreude. The first ally on the first enemy that use an action each turn get 2 terror or 2 burn applied to them. This monster gains 1 damage and 6% evasion for every 10 debuff stacks among all monsters in combat. Oh wow. That would be so nice with my cockatrice. Then I could damage my cockatrice all the time. Shambler, Breach the Void. This monster can copy its last action and use it once, with its cost replaced by White Ether and is a free action. Wow. That sounds scary. A chemical blast. Brace, shields, retaliate. Let's start with a flash burn. Regrow. Oh right, I should have started with my cockatrice. Now I have 2 burn stacks on my Sheriff. I always forget the name. Yeah, let's just ignite to stagger. And I guess just a basic attack. It's my cockatrice. Refreshment. Doesn't matter too much. Holy. Wow, that's a lot of damage. The first hit of an incoming attack deals 1 additional damage for each stack of terror. Is converted into white damage and consumed half of the stacks rounded up. So the more terror stacks I have, the more damage I take. Let's start with heat. Flash burn. Regrow. Refreshment. I guess a grapple is a bit better since it breaks their next attacks. No, it's only a basic attack, lava tide. Sadly, I think I can't break it. Let's just use the flurry. Alright. Well, that doesn't matter. Some Mandragora. Ah, interesting. It doesn't cleanse the debuffs. They just get applied afterwards. Well, let's start with a flash burn. Ignite to stagger again. Lava bot. And refreshment to finish the turn. Wow, that thing is annoying. It steals all my Ether. Oh my god. I probably should have looked what the attacks are be. No! Okay. My fault. Oh no. Oh wait! Oh no, I should have gotten rid of that and oh, I totally forgot it gets stronger. The more debuffs. Counting the own. Oh no. I basically dug my own grave. Oh. Oh no. That's not great. Yeah, I think I've lost this round. Oh. Oh, burn waves, that's holy. Also, lava tide is pretty good too. Yeah. Yeah, I think, white crystal. I'm really not sure what to do here. I think I'm just dead. Yeah. Yeah. No. Oh well. Goodbye, cool word. He lost the run, returning to Pilgrim's Nest. Yeah, I think I was too hasty for that. Welcome to Pilgrim's Nest, Arrest. Home to many different characters. Some of them can offer you permanent upgrades that will benefit you on your future runs, such as the soul bonds offered by Lily the Witch. Try talking to some people and see what they have to offer you. Right. Is that a capybara? Oh. Okay, Gustavo is his name. Another Aethermancer, huh? Seems like that down void attracts your kind, like moths. Anyway, should mind my manners Welcome to our humble village of Pilgrim's Rest. Last stop before the fractured ruins. No place as civilized as ours in miles. I am Gustavo, Tavern Innkeep Judge Mayor. Pleasure to meet you, Gustavo. I'm Sirix. Likewise, anyway, as I was saying, another one of your kind arrived here just yesterday. They're by the cliff, just up ahead. Said oh god, damn it. They're an envoy, or some such. Here to study the void, strange one. Hi, Ratau. A lot of pilgrims come through here. You know, never bothered to make the trip to the holy city myself. Truth be told, what I hear, it's magnificent. When it's not the end of the world anyway. And never seen two Aethermancers in a single day, so we'll try to behave. Alright. Just one more thing before you storm off. Did you find any Aether crystals on the way here? Perhaps, sure. It's no secret that those crystals are valuable to our kind. Pilgrim's Rest would prosper if we had a steady supply of them. And I'm sure I could put in a good word for you with folks around here in exchange. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. So you're taking bribes? If I give you Aether crystals, people around here will help me out on my mission, got it? Some of the others around here also wouldn't mind sharing their services with you in exchange for those crystals. Let me put it in plain terms. Lily the Witch and Eliav the Envoy seem interested in Aether crystals as well. But why don't you try and make a deal first? Are you looking to make a deal today, Sirix? Of course, as provisional mayor of Pilgrim's Rest, I'll see to the lawful distribution of those Aether crystals, as well as to your recognition, and my reading gets bad, as your benefactor. Gustavo can grant you perks that will benefit you on your future runs of the void, granting you additional resources and improving the service of the characters you meet in the void. Okay, let's make a deal. Oh wait. And the bottom left. Alright. I was looking for my void crystals. Merchant discount, merchant inventory upgrade. I guess it's a discount. I guess I look if the other characters have something more useful. Oh, hey there. That's silly. So, how do you like Pilgrim's Rest? Cozy, isn't it? Not very welcome. Yeah, sure, it's beautiful. It is, isn't it? It's amazing that these people have managed to build here. I hope people don't give you too many odd looks. I think a lot of them doubt that an Aethermancer would help us out. I don't blame them for being skeptical. Terrastay hasn't treated you people kindly in the past. That's why this place is special. I didn't grow up here, but it still feels like a home to me. Anyway, let's not dwell on that. You remember what I taught you about my special ability, right? You mean soul bonding, right? Exactly, soul bonding ensures that you always have your most trusted monsters at your side when you need them. Just need some other crystals to perform my magic. How about it, Sirius? Do you wish to establish a soul bond with any of your monsters? You only need to have its momento to do so. Soul bonding allows to start with a specific monster for any of your future runs. Oh, it's only costing 30. Hmm. Oh. I wanted to enter the door. I can't enter any of these, can't I? Not even the chicken coop. But the tent. No? Oh, the toilet. Oh. Ah, there she is. Yeah, I already know that. Just want to look what's up ahead. Ooh. So that's one beautiful artwork. Better talk to Elio first. I see you found your way here too. The void is truly treacherous, isn't it? I actually wasn't ordered to go inside, but nobody's ever made it into the council just by following orders. Now that you're here, I should mention I'm trained in Aethermancer enhancement. Oh, I take it you're unfamiliar with it. It's a rather recently developed form of magic. One of the benefits as a follower of Aquilas. Indeed, I hadn't known about this yet. By utilizing other crystals, I'm able to enhance the capabilities of other Aethermancers and their monsters. I'm not sure if the council would approve it, but we do share a common goal. So I will make an not an exception. So I will make my services available to you. Thank you. That is much appreciated. Are you interested in Aethermancer enhancement? Utilizing the power of Aether crystals This recently developed form of magic may, may enhance your capabilities as an Aethermancer. Elioth can grant you perks that will benefit you on your future runs of the Void, enhancing your own powers and your monsters. Improves the Aethermancer's monster flask to hold 4 charges. Monster soul. That's not what I need. I need some mementos, right? So, I guess a merchant discount. Wait, did the price just increase? No. Oh no, the doors. And I can establish one soul bond. I guess the Mandragora would be the more sensible thing to take. Alright, I'll be right back in a second, and I guess I can start another run. Alright. Oh. I guess I never... the starter is permanent, basically. Let's start with the Mandragora. It's a blank slate for whichever strategy I can go. Okay, keeps us. But... only one blank memento. You really have to choose wisely. Yeah. Just wanna look. How many monsters? Oh. That's not a monster. Myrna. Well, what do we have here? Another one of those ghastly void creatures. Alright. I am an Aethermancer, actually. My name is Sirius. I mean, you know harm. An Aethermancer? Your kind doesn't come around. Pilgrims rest often, do they? Or at least they don't show up. At my restaurant, anyhow. That would make sense. Our kind doesn't eat or drink. How ghastly. Well, I suppose we won't have much to talk about then. Goodbye, sir. Unless those monsters of yours happen to have a better appetite than you do. Certainly. What do you have in mind, chef? Oh, you can call me Myrna. My dishes will bring the best out of your monsters, I just know it. If they can stomach it, that is. I never hold back on my spices, you see. I see. You make my monster stronger, but at a price. Seems risky. Risky? Risks. Risk is the most important part. Important spice of life. The pungent smell of something truly unholy brings tears to Myrna's eyes. Yeah, I don't have any. Truly, only the worthy will stomach this fermented whitefish. So let's get this over with. Which lucky monster is getting the fish? Do you take the fermented whitefish, 7 corruption for 300 worthiness? Sure, why not? No complaints as always. Haha. You've got some real troopers fighting for you, Sirius. Oh, that's basically a whole level. Ether crystals, generation healing, +1. Okay. So my regeneration is a bit better. Can't I reach that? I can reach that. Yeah. I do wanna have the slime. Guess I'll pick a monster that works with that. Right, the Tatzelworm is also a poison. Type monster. So I'll go with that. That's not a lot of health, so. What's that? This must be an elemental challenge. They say that it's up to the gods themselves whether one may pass it unscathed. You may send in one of the earth monsters in your party to take on the earth's elemental challenge. They have a 50% chance to succeed, and they may retry until they succeed the challenge. On success, this monster gains 1 XP and 100 worthiness. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Right. Well, you can never have enough corruption. Yeah. Success. Only once, right? Yeah, there's nothing left here. And I wanna have the slime. Spore. Capture. Yeah. I have an ooze now. Could also break that. Sure, why not? Or what is yeah. Just a basic attack. Yeah, let's break. Toxic Slash. And basic attack. Oh, wait. Guess Spore. And Fire Claws. Nice, and the poison is enough to finish. Oh, this one has only 3 resinous badges or whatever. Level up. The monsters may sometimes learn Maverick skills. While most skills belong to one type, Maverick skills combine 2 different types, creating unique synergies. Yeah, I already noticed that. Each Maverick skill requires 2 specific types to be present among the monsters in your party. Ascension, yeah, not what I want. Healing Hex. I guess Healing Hex might be the one to take here. Oh, nice. Some XP for my Tatze worm. Aura. For every 3 consumed regeneration stacks, generate 1 random as a... Oh, wow. Toxic Cycle. For every 6 poison stacks applied to enemies, apply regeneration to each ally. Incubation. Poison no longer triggers at the start of turn. Poison damage is doubled. This applies to both allies and enemies. Wait, what? I don't get it. How do you trigger poison then? So I think since I will have the slime eventually, the Toxic Cycle. Yeah, that's probably the stronger one. Once I apply all that poison from the slime, I get a lot of regeneration in return. Yes. I guess just Spore. And Fire Claws. And the weakness will heal me. Yep. Yeah, Toxic Slash to finish the Wolpertinger off. And the Tatze worm gets a Spore. Spore. And Toxic Slash. Oh, nice. I like getting EXP. That's it. Yeah. Gold envoy. I never had the knight before. Come on. Slimy slime. Yeah. What's the signature trait again? One action applies to poison to self. Whenever poison is triggered on this monster, enemies also take the damage from it. Also has Toxic Slash. Here it's allies for... applies 2 poison to all allies. Oh. Okay. So that's either way 6 poison per turn, at least, for now. Shared Torment. Whenever a debuff stack is applied to this monster, applies the same debuff to another random ally or enemy. Okay. Polluted Ether. On attack consumes up to 1 Earth Ether to deal 6 Earth damage. It then applies 6 poison to target enemy. At start of combat applies to redirect and... Well... Shared Torment doesn't sound too bad. Question is... if I can somehow generate one more Earth Ether passively, or not even passively, I think I'm just gonna take that. Oh, it's a knight. Sir Tiberion. Hail, fellow Void Delver. You have a terrible affliction upon you. Your head is on fire. That's just my face. I'm an Aethermancer. My name is Sirius. Haha, apologies. I've never met an Aethermancer before. Let me introduce myself too. I'm Sir Tiberion, a noble knight on an epic quest. I like to collect equipment, you see. Sometimes I'm even able to upgrade some. Let me show you what I can do for you. Sir Tiberion holds a small box to his ear and shakes it. I'm trying to figure out what's in this mysterious loot box. There's 2 pieces of equipment in there. How about it, my fellow Void Delver? Should we open it and take 1 equipment each? You get first pick. Sure. Excelsior. Will you look at this loot? Boots. Tome. Wow. Well, I have a weakness theme going on, don't I? With my Mandragora somewhat. The evasion isn't that bad either, so on my Tatze worm, he had an evasion thing going on, right? No critical, never mind. That was a cockatrice then. I guess I take the tome then. Oh, so that one is good. I mean, good choice. I mean, the power isn't that great. I just gonna give it to the Mandragora for now. Okay. Actually, what was there? On crit applies poison. Okay. So I need to keep that in mind that I want more critical chance. I could just heal myself actually. Get some regeneration going. I can't break any. Where was the fire claws at this? Probably not a bad idea to kill the enemy Tatze first. Oh, upsala. Ooh, that was bad. Wait, why do I only get one water? The earth got deducted, okay. Not great. Fire claws for the stagger. Toxic slash. I just can heal. That's not very effective, isn't it? Just gonna use a basic attack then. I wonder... Oh! I'm so stupid. Oh, the passive I took always takes 1 earth. Totally forgot about that. Oh well. Well, that was a lot of poison. Level up. Triggers. Oh, that's the combo. Viral burst. But is that better? No, I'm not sure. I don't have any fire, do I? Wait, I have fire. Never mind. The Tatze-Wurmes. Do I have wind? I indeed don't have wind. So I can take that. Some mud fist. That's actually pretty nasty. Plus 5 damage for... and plus 1 poison damage for every regeneration stack. I think I take that. Especially with the Mandragora. Stacking some regeneration. It's not impossible. There's a monster soul. Oh. Avoid crystal. Meteorite. Sorry. Mandragora, maybe. Sure. And I want the Earth Affinity. There's 2 pathways down there. Alright. Bubble trick. Let's just start with some basic attack. Toxic Slash. And another Toxic Slash. Oh, that was a lot of overkill. There was even 11 poison left. Heal the Mandragora. Toxic Slash. And another Toxic Slash. Oh wait, I don't have enough earth. Didn't I? How many do I get per turn? 3. Well, it's just I get way too much water. Basic attack. Toxic Slash should maybe be enough. It's 5 poison. And the other Toxic Slash. Is also enough. Neat. Oh, immersion. That sounds nice. Natural cure. I think I take the immersion. That's a pretty good combo with my Tatze-Wurm. Applying 3 regeneration. Boots. I guess not the greatest equipment, but it is one. That was the end of that route. Okay. I guess I can start the immersion. Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. I shouldn't have taken that. It triggers all the stacks at once. That's actually not what I want. Alright. Oh my god, wait. Never mind. I dealt so much poison damage. Not sure why. It had 14. With only 9 poison stacks. Breaks the cockatrice. I don't have enough. Just a basic attack then. Oh, sure. I guess it can still be used to fully heal my team. And just gonna mud fist that. Triggers poison on all monsters. Oh yes, please. Over slime. For every 3 debuff stacks on this monster, trigger poison on the enemy up to 3 times. The viral bloom is probably better. More boots. This must be what the monster king called a blessed pond. For simple offering of a coin, it may cleanse one's soul. Or so the story goes. The blessed pond beckons your monsters. A trace of the monster deity's power still remains here. You may offer coins to the pond to cleanse your monsters of their corruption. Not too... Nah. Or a sword. A colossal sword that must have been carried by a colossal human or monsterkin. If something even bigger. One more path is there. Never mind. So it's a lot of swords. Oh well. Let's go for the witch. Nice to meet you again, Zeriux. Likewise. I hope the blank memento I gave you helped out. I don't think I'll find more soon though. But aside from that, I'll always help you out with my potions and crystals to guide your monsters by refocusing their talents. That is already plenty, thank you. Lily holds a strange crystal in her hand. It exudes a subdued, calming energy. Look what I created. It's a dormant memory crystal. It contains the memories of monsters' past life. Give it to a monster to replace one of its skills with a new skill. Mandragora. I mean, sure. I really never used the weakness thing, didn't I? That actually doesn't sound too bad. Let's take the regenerating waters. Toxic Slash, Ignite. Start with the basic attack. I think I wanna finish off the slime first. Toxic Slash. And another Toxic Slash. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the corruption. Oh, time to refresh myself. Fire claws to break the cockatrice. Don't have any poison. Yeah, let's just Toxic Slash. Oh, boo. Basic attack. Immersion. Oh, that seems awfully overpowered. And Toxic Slash. Alright. Now I know why they take more damage. The staker ring, of course. That makes sense. Immersion. It only makes sense to apply it on yourself. So on support action. Oh, the Mandragora. So only one with support actions. Some Ether and gold. Not a new monster, but an ambush. Let's start with immersion. Oh, that's very nice. And with that, I can stagger the cockatrice. But I only can basic attack still. Oh, so the basic attack still consumes the Earth as right away. Oh, the cockatrice is basically that. Refreshment. Guess a basic attack for now. Wait. So regeneration triggers first. So viral bloom. And a toxic slash. I guess refreshment. Why does it always consume one earth? That's strange. I know Why the slime consumes one. Oh wait, it converts the other just right. Yeah, that's not that great. It doesn't consume the wild ether for the ability. So I guess I start with the Toxic Slash first. And then I'm still able to use the Toxic Slash. Also could try to break with the Fire Claws. Wait. Am I screwed? The corruption already seems awfully high. Oh well, time for a Mudfist. 75 damage. Level up. Or whenever regeneration is applied to an ally, heals them for 3. Whenever poison triggers on an enemy, applies poison to all enemies. Regeneration Prime. When the regeneration triggers to an ally with full health, applies power to them. Up to twice for monster combat. It's just gonna take first aid. Since I do apply that pretty regularly. Cool, a monster soul. Yeah, that corruption is pretty bad. Oh. It's gonna start with immersion. For some overkill heal. Fire ritual. Mudfist wouldn't break that. I guess I still just can use Toxic Slash. Purchase 2 enemy Aether. Yeah. Just gonna use another Toxic Slash then. If it's gonna get purged anyways. Basic attack. The poison will take care of that. Don't have fire, but I do have earth. So it's gonna be a lot of damage. Toxic Slash. And Toxic Slash. Okay, now the cockatrice is left. Refreshment. Just gonna go with a Mudfist. Evasion 15%, alright. Whenever regeneration triggers on an ally, shoots them for 4. Corruption cleanse. At the start of a turn, this monster hits. Let's have equal to one of the damage it took last round. Long lived. Long lived is pretty nice too, but the regeneration shield seems pretty nuts, right? Skill reroll. That's it for the floor, I guess. Yes, it is. Loot drop epic. Merchant. I'll take the merchant. This time, I want to ask you a question. Child of Soul. Please call me Sirius. What is it? Why did you come here? When the void opened, I felt it was urgent enough to investigate. Interesting. So you just happened to be in the area. I sense the opening of the void from quite a distance, actually. No offense, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm being interrogated. Oh, we are just a concerned party, asking questions, is all. Care to buy anything? 35. Oh, blank memento. Yes. Tier of many spices target monsters generates one random ether, and here it shoots them for 7. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't an equipment, but oh well. It's not too bad. That one ether can come in handy. And the shield too. So probably was too expensive for what it does. Alright, time for the boss again. Right. Oh my god, it really works that way. Holy crap. That's a lot of shields. Yeah, not gonna say that's overpowered what I have here, but kinda feels like it. Yeah, that's a biome boss. The demo has 2. I defeated that one, but I died in the next one. In the next biome. Do I need next? For the Toxic Slash. What's he gonna do? Damage. Nothing special yet. Yeah, but I think I'm basically invincible with my Mandragora combo shielding me, my entire team and healing me fully. That's so overpowered. Yeah, just gonna Toxic Slash and basic attack, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, the generation actually is hurting me so much. The conversion. I have to remember not to start with Samandragora, since my slime can't seem to use the Wild Ether with their ability. Toxic Slash. I could purchase one Ether. Applies 3 weakness. Another Toxic Slash. And now for the fun part, Immersion. More shield. So overkill. No, my fire as a... I need to basic attack now. Because I need one more Earth Ether. For my Toxic Slash. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Immersion again. It's never stopping. Just one fire Ether. He already has 20 poison. Meaning I will basic attack. Right. No. Oh, no. First, the Viral Bloom to trigger the poison. Oh yeah, actually. Never mind. Upsala. Don't think I can trigger that. I could probably finish him, right? Let's use refreshment. Oh wait. It was a mistake, wasn't it? Or maybe not. Alright, applied the poison and now I can use still the Mud Fist. Wait, 2? I didn't read what the opponent had. Okay, never mind. That was the worst mud twist ever. Oh, at this point, even the poison kills the boss. A victory. Incubation, no. Retaliate applies 3 poison. Peak performance whenever an ally reaches 4 debuffs. Stacks applies power and shield them for 4. I guess just the poison glands. Oh. Alright. Your wares are quite specialized. Only the best, of course. You get your gold worth when you come to me. How did you happen to come across them actually? Oh, there are many things to be found in the void. Just ripe for the taking. And the souls? As I always say, many things are known to us. Haha. I see. Care to buy? Sure, maybe. Initial weakness +3. You know what? I don't want the meteor. And a blank memento. And that's it. Alright. It's getting a bit late. I guess I have to continue. Another time. Yeah. Can you... Yeah, you can save and quit. That's nice to know. Okay. So was still watching, have a good night. Sleep well. Until next time and stuff. And have a good night, Ratau. I wish you nice dreams. Yeah, so far the game was pretty nice, especially the music and art. Oh well, it's gonna come out eventually. See ya. Good night again.